Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing kind. I don't know. Felt like streaming. Figured it might be fun to do. Oh, salud, salud. So you're not hearing music today, and the reason for that is even though I am doing stuff that says copyright free, I keep getting copyright strikes for it. And normally I wouldn't necessarily mind that, but I'm trying to get this channel to a have this channel get monetized, and I'm trying to avoid anything that my YouTube channel. Trying to avoid anything that isn't that stops that from happening. So today, for unfortunately, until I can figure out how to get some public domain music on here, we're not going to play any for a while, which is bad because that kind of obfuscates. Just look at Doomslayer, the Doomslayer himself. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just looking. Not sure what I want to draw. Just looking at my references. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, I'm good. I'm good. I got things are mostly working out for me at the moment. I have a video going. Kind of viral on my Instagram, so which has been fun. But we're gonna work hard today to make you have a good day. Okay, no, that's focused. Yay. Okay, good. All is working out well. So, yeah. No, I'm going okay. Actually, I'm doing quite good, which I feel bad for saying, but I am. Yeah, I had a video go weirdly viral, so, on several different platforms, so it's been a fun time, or a weird time, at least. Uh, the thing I find strange, I'm terrified to go into the comments of that particular video now, just because it's people are getting quite argumentative in it. So, but yes, it is. Yes, it is. But besides that, it's been a fun time. Like, this is the most views I've ever gotten for anything I've ever done. Which is, I'll stop talking about it in a second because, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm at, holy heck, I'm at 195,000 views. Look, see, 195K. Look. See, look. If you can see, 190. Oh, it's reversed, but it's 195K. Anyways, what about you? Seen any shows? Read any books? Played any games lately? Oh, thank you. Well, my goal is to get my YouTube, to get some of these channels up to like where they start paying me money to do them, and that's going to be a lot of stuff. I'm potentially moving at some point by the end of the summer to Austin, maybe. Nothing's decided yet, but so it'd be nice to have like that little bit of revenue stream coming in that I can move to places without having to worry about them. It is raining. I don't know if you can hear it. It is raining like wild out there. Oh, oh, dude. Oh, that's awful. That fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks to go through that. I lost my dad last year. That's hard. It's hard to go through stuff like that. It sucks. That's just terrible to go through, and I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Uh, no, nothing dramatic. Well, it was dramatic, but it was cancer. It was most likely cancer. So, I mean, it sucked. I wish it didn't happen, but it's not like, man, you've gotten a lot of things thrown at you. Then, yeah, thank you. It was not fun, um, but you know, he lived a long, happy life, and he was surrounded by people who loved him, and in the end, and I think that's all we can ask for. Um, Anyways, but I'm sorry you have to go through that, man. A lot you a lot of stuff. You've been put too much stuff. Too much stuff. Yeah. It was devastating. Sorry. Yeah. But uh, I'm sorry that you lost. I'm sorry that you lost your mom. That's heartbreaking. Anyways, sorry. Yeah. Oh, boy, haven't gone back to that headspace in a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, yeah. Well, sucks nonetheless. That sucks, doesn't it? It just sucks. If we could. Sorry. I don't want to like. You deserve. Like you should be able to talk about it, but sorry. It's just. Yeah, I haven't put myself in that headspace in a little bit. Um. Uh. Doom. Have you ever read the Doom comic? I'm curious. Have you ever read it? I was obsessed with that comic as a teenager. Yeah, that's such. Ah, that thing is. It's legitimately one of the funniest things I've ever read. It's who's a man and a half? I'm a man and a half. Or the fact that it like immediate like in the middle of it he gives a sincere. Listen, the Doom games have not brought up his sincere love of protecting the environment. That's my favorite bit. Like in the middle of like this whole madness, it's like, yeah, I could save the Earth from rampaging demons, but what are we gonna do about the environment? It's like it's so funny. It's like out of. Oh, I just love it. I love that. I love that bit so much. Listen, he may be a badass space marine, but he also cares. He wants to use solar powered electro guns. And when he uses a chainsaw, Doomslayer, it's an electric chainsaw. Uh, I was quoting it. I quoted that thing way too much for a while because it's just like what's so perfect is it's essentially like just like a deranged monologue from the Doom Marine the whole time. Listen, if you're an actor out there and you need to prepare a monologue, yeah, if you're an actor out there and you need to prepare a monologue, I want you to do like a full reading of the script from the Doomslayer. That's a oh damn Doom. I just came up with an idea. Oh, I just came up with an idea. I want to put on a one-man show where I get an actor to act out the entire comic because it's essentially a solo. It's a solo performance. I want to put. I want to create a theater adaptation of the Doom comic. Who's a man in that intense, stirring emotion? I want to get like a real, like serious actor to perform it. Oh, could I arrange this? Could I arrange this? An intense. Could I somehow arrange this? Could I get like actors? Could I get like actors to do it somehow? I should arrange it and then like put it out as a video. An adaptation of the Doom Marine. This is a question I get kind of fascinated with. Like, what would be a good like what would be a good like if you could do a theater adaptation of video games, what would be some good ones? Oh man, Do you, could I convince Arnold Schwarzenegger to make his theater debut? We must get Broadway on. We must get Broadway on the phone. Lady Right! Lady Right! Go and lurk. Go and lurk. I know you're streaming right now, lady. Thank you for stopping by. I must. Yeah, he's old. He can. I saw the most absurd thing, like discussion. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger has a lot of bodyguards, and people are like, "Well, what does he need a lot of bodyguards? He's like a big guy." It's like, what is he? Who cares about Arnold Schwarzenegger? People have literally run up and attacked him before. Like, what are you talking about? Do you know how weird people get with like actors and politicians? Like, people have tried to attack him before. Like, that irritated me. Of course, he needs bodyguards. But we could sneak him out. Here's what I'm thinking. Don't do that. Here's what I'm thinking. We challenge him. We build we take a cookie and we're in front of him And the whole time, Doomslayer, this is what we do. We don't put the cookie down. And then we like refuse to get into the chopper. What else? And then when he said, and then we'll go away and we'll promise not to come back. It'll so infuriate him that he'll have to follow us out into our specially marked Arnold Schwarzenegger van. And from there, what happened? There was a bit in The Last Action Hero. I don't know if people have seen this movie, The Last Action Hero, where it's like Arnold Schwarzenegger in what's it, Hamlet. I think he played Hamlet in Hamlet, and I thought that was the funniest thing as a kid. Exactly. He'll fall into it, and then we'll explain to him that we kidnapped him not for money, but so that he could appear in our one-man show adaptation of the Doom comic. Okay. What's your opinion? What do you think is the best Schwarzenegger movie? Serious question. Not counting classics like Junior or I don't know what else. So, real talk. This is a real thing I thought for a while when I was a kid. I thought the movie Junior. I thought the Christmas. What's the Christmas? Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way. I thought that was a sequel to the movie Junior. For a long time. Junior, if you remember, is the movie where he gets pregnant. There's I was mentally because lately I've been thinking, I think the Conan movie deserves to be higher on the list than people. I think that's weirdly an underappreciated movie, even though it's like considered like a classic. I think it's underappreciated. Like the cinematography in that is just amazing. Although yes, Terminator is the more classical. I'm running out of space in this book. In disguise. Ooh. Sure. Oh, right. Jay, where are you? There we go. going good. I was just checking something. Oh my god, thank you for the subscription. It's going, it's going. You can see I'm going. How goes it? How goes it? Where are you not popping up in the thing? Yes, it is Batgirl. There it is. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why you weren't popping up on the thing. Whatever. Yeah, it is. It's Stephanie Brown. I know. That's what I'm going for, at least. That's very good. That's very good. How goes things? I hear that you've been listening to a little audio series produced by Pocket FM. How's the writing? How's the job? How's the So you finally saw one of the those commercials are so wild. Uh That's all we can hope for sometimes, right? That's all we can hope for. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad that. Well, I got a lot of work. I'm glad that you got a lot of work done. Yeah. I probably should get writing myself, but I was going to write, and then like I did art yesterday, and I'd set up the stream. I set up the art thing, and I was like, I don't feel like taking it down. I'll just do art instead. Did you get a chance? Have you got a chance to see the Fallout show yet? That's good. That's good. Are you gonna have the? Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? I've only seen the first episode too, so I have to say, this is like embarrassing. This is the first time, like this is every reference that they made to the games. I was like, oh, I know this, and it was very exciting to go like, oh, that's fun. I've heard, I know of this thing that exists. I know what that's a reference to. I like how everybody online is pretty much they've all picked Walton Goggins as the ghoul as as everybody's favorite character, which I knew the second they announced that Walton Goggins was going to be in it. We gotta get you playing. We gotta get you to play the games at some point. Listen, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to gift one to you on Steam at some point. I haven't finished the series, but if they're going to where I think I've seen some stills from the last episode, and if they're doing what I think they're doing, it's very exciting. If they're gonna, yeah, it's very exciting because they're gonna go to maybe the best game of the series. Yeah, yeah. Walton Goggins' character is the best. A couple of weird jokes with Lucy, I'm gonna say. A couple of weird jokes with Lucy. So in the games, a character like Lucy would be like the protagonist, because usually in the games, like 9 times out of 10, you're. Yeah, I found that weird. I found that really weird. According to the show, that was weird. I found that weird and a little off-putting. I kept thinking of that Simpsons clip about Shelbyville. Do you know the one? Anyways, I found that pretty weird and off-putting. I gotta admit. I know. I'm aware, but it was very successful. But besides that one little hiccup, I think it's a really great show. And it's like, and you see like, oh, Nuka Cola, like they even get adaptations of the well, yeah. Well, in the game, the raiders are like standard enemies that will attack you as you're exploring. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that too, by the way. I thought that too, that they were going to be like cannibals or something. Well, like, I thought the storyline with them is that the crops had failed and they had resorted to eating each other. Because that pops up. Like, in the game. Fun fact: in the games, you can be a cannibal if you want. There's a whole mechanic with cannibalism. Um, like you can eat like the bodies that you kill. The games have always had these weird senses of humor that I liked. Yeah, yeah. Well, that, they could do that. I'm tempted. Should I play Fallout on here? Should I play? Should I stream myself playing some Fallout? I mean, theoretically, we could watch more episodes of the show right now, but would that be something people would be up for seeing? Yeah. Have you ever played Skyrim, Funk? Yeah. Well, the feral ghouls. That's part of their whole like story. The feral ghouls. Yes. I'm gonna guess yes. Is this turning out okay? Wait, this is turning out not the worst. Am I getting better as an artist? Well, you know, at least the Bethesda run ones are pretty much just Skyrim but with guns. You know. How about we do a co-stream sometime, and I'll play. I'll play Fallout. Jingle. Yeah. I mean, have you done Magic in Skyrim? It's pretty much that. It's not all that dissimilar to like the magic mechanics in Skyrim. What's your standard build in Skyrim? What do you go for? Oh, okay. Go get some food. Well, I assumed you were just getting food and stuff. Um, I mean, then again, the game everybody's playing nowadays is Starfield, right? True successor to both Skyrim to Skyrim. Like the thing, I won't complain about Starfield because everybody's heard the complaints before. Because I have the same complaints everybody else does, that the fast travel is boring and I don't like it. It's God, what a way to kill a game so quickly. It's an exciting world where you can explore the universe. Also, we're gonna have you like. Also, you should just skip all of that and make everything the equivalent of like a Mario screen. Like, I seriously. No, no, don't complain. Don't complain. Because I've made these complaints. I seriously can't believe that in like 2024, we had a game that was focused so much on like so much on non-diegetic gameplay. Oh, you do nothing in Starfield. You go up, you click like a million loading screens for everything. The main gameplay mechanic is loading. Sorry. I was complaining about Starfield. I'm still mad at that game. I'm still mad at that game. I can't believe I can't believe like the idea. Ugh. So Starfield was the next, was the big Bethesda game. Like I love Bethesda. I love Bethesda so much. Like I know that they're kind of a trendy company to hate on, but I was like, listen, Bethesda, yeah, they screwed up, but they're not that big. They didn't screw up that much. They just made a bad online game. But then, one second, I'm gonna sneeze. But then they play and I'm like, okay, Starfield. That's the game I want to play. It's a spaceship, it's a spaceship game exploring the galaxy. That'll be fun. Because the best Bethesda games are all about exploration when you really break down to it. Like, yeah, combat is there and stuff, but it's really about, like, exploring the world and getting involved in strange circumstances. And, like, the universe, man, that's like as big as you can get. And then, like, Bethesda, like, all they do, the entire game, all you do is, like, yeah, theoretically you can fly a spaceship, but they don't want you to do that. What they want you to do is go to a loading screen, click it, and then load to the next one. And then, like, literally every action they do is loading. Load, fast travel, load, fast travel, load, fast travel. Like, all I'm doing, the whole game, is playing a loading screen. No. No. No, Telltale was its own company. That ended tragically, but it was. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a big enough Fallout fan that I have this little guy. This has been on my desk for years. I want to explore space in a Star Trek-like environment. I don't want to sit through a loading screen. Like, Bethesda never does particularly good, like, first-person combat. Like, they're not the worst at it, but they're not, like, it's functional at best. It's not distractingly, it's mediocre at best. Like, I don't play Bethesda games to craft or shoot people. I play Bethesda games to explore a world and see what's out there. And cutting out the exploration. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a real thing too. I've heard that before. It's funny. I read a book last year called what is it? the canticle, a canticle for Saint Leibowitz. And like the thing I had heard about it is that, right? The thing I had heard about it is that it was like Fallout had taken so much inspiration from this book, and I was like, how much inspiration could it have taken? I'm like, oh boy, it took a lot of inspiration. Like when you read that book, you're like shocked how much, because basically, so like the Brotherhood of Steel, where Maximus, the thing Maximus is part of, it pretty much directly comes from that book. So like, I forget if I know the Enclave. I think is they mention the Enclave in this, which I think is supposed to be the villain, which makes sense because they're the villain in most of the games. Is also in this. So the Brotherhood of Steel is finish the show. I mean, the book is really good. I really love that book. So I don't. It's about a group of monks in a post-apocalyptic world, trying to preserve all of of a monastery, trying to preserve all of human knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Wheel of Time, then? I don't know. I've never read the Wheel of Time books. They're long. Did you ever see Wheel of Time, this show? How is it? I've heard good things about the book. Should I get? I want to see the show, but should I give it a look? I imagine they were a little obnoxious. Yeah. A guy, I thought that I read a guy once commented that Shogun is the best way to think of Shogun is like it's Game of Thrones, but suddenly in the middle of it, like picture Game of Thrones, but in the middle of it, Mr. Bean arrives, and Mr. Bean arrives and fucks everything up for everybody. And I thought that was such a funny description. I really wanted to read it. Yeah, no, I mean I read a lot of old books, so yeah. Have to get if you want to read any old things. Sometimes you have to get over a few attitudes people have. Makes it less fun. I've been reading. I've been reading like older fantasy books lately. Um, like it's always so depressing, right? Because it's like the book is really good and you're getting involved in it, and it's like it's this, yeah. It's like this awesome story and the writing's really great, and then like it'll stop to get a lecture about like eugenics. That's actually we should do eugenics, and I'm like, why must you do this? We were all having a good time and then it got weird. It got weird. I don't know. That's always like. Why must you make it weird? Anyways. I don't really believe. It's just. Yeah. Well, there was a mini series with Mifune in it. The thing about it is, certain fantasy series, even up to the what's funny though is you see that even up to the modern day in some fantasies, and it's very disconcerting. I do not enjoy that. I do not. I'm like, we're supposed to be past that. What is this bullshit? And it's like, thank you, lady. It's like, you're like, okay, like, yeah, okay. Fantasies. Piece of advice: do not use if you could stop going on about purity of blood and how certain noble veins and all that bullshit. If you could just stop it. It's very annoying. I don't like reading that crap. Yeah, it's like, and in fact, it's worse in a lot of ways because it's like at least the guys in like the 30s didn't know what the end result of this would be. We now know what the end result of all. Anyways, we now know what the logical. Oh yes. Sorry. We now know what the logical end result. Just lurk here. We now know how this all ends. And being weird about it, and it's okay. Da da da. This is turning out not the worst. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Stormy, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Did you get a call back from that guy? I'm just desperate to know. I'm just desperate to know. Did your arch nemesis call you back? Yes. That's good. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going, bud? He cares. He cares then. You know he cares. Other people watching this, if you're unaware of what we're talking about, clearly you aren't watching my videos. Clearly you're not watching the videos I make. Let's hope for arch enemies. Do you think he wants to go all the way with you? Do you think he wants to be your nemesis? Oh, that's just so exciting. That's just so exciting. It's a big day when somebody wants to be a nemesis. I've never gotten that opportunity. One time, I teamed up with somebody's nemesis as part of a villain team, but I wasn't even the main guy. It's a lot of responsibility, though, being a nemesis. It sucks so much. Nobody's interested in what you have. Nobody's interested in what you have to say. Everybody's just deferring to the main guy. It's basically one step up from being a henchman. Oh, thanks. We're all gonna make it. Thank you so much. We're all gonna make it. So how are things going? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I gotta go to bed. Go to bed. Nice talking. Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Should work now. There we go. I had it on mute. I'm drawing the Nuka-Cola girl from Fallout. Okay. Okay. How's it going, AC? I see that you are invincible. No wonder people weren't responding to me. The what is it? The brother, yeah, the really bad one. The one where they like totally went against. Oh yeah, the tone of the original games. Oh no, not that one. Oh, 76. Do you know? So there was another there. See, this is the way I think. Have you not heard of the other one? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah, so yeah. They basically got rid of like kind of they made it into essentially the same like a very like normal like 2000s era shooter and got rid of all of the like kind of retrofuturism and comedy and stuff from it, and they played like heavy metal music. They played like there was like all this heavy metal music on the soundtrack. It was a famous like real disaster. It's the most hated Fallout game by far. Much, it was 78, 76. I mean, at least the tone is there. I'm curious. Like, I saw an article talking about this, and it's an interesting idea. It's like possibly like, how are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying 76? Because if you came into it later, Mike, they did a lot to improve it. Yeah, that's what I'm. That was kind of the article. What the article was talking about, like that. Basically, like Fallout 76 might get a second chance just because it's like like a whole bunch of new fans will come in, like, and it won't be the disaster it was, like when it came out initially. Yeah, I mean, my personal opinion, games don't get points for like if a game comes out and it's a broken, buggy mess. If the game later is fixed, that's good, and it should be noted. But it doesn't like it doesn't get a pass because they still like released it as a mess. Like you still get you still deserve to eat crow for like yeah, exactly you expect like I don't buy any games nowadays with right when they release because I'm like, oh, I know your trick. I know your tricks, sir, and I will not be participating in this. I will wait when it's cheaper and they have fixed all the bugs to get this game, and not a moment sooner. Yeah. to me, the funniest thing ever was like they were like when they initially released it. It's like, yeah, we don't have any NPCs. You don't have any NPCs in an RPG franchise? Like, do you know what RPGs are? Like, do you know what the point of an RPG is? NPCs are pretty important to the RPG. Yeah. That was so stupid. And the fact that they bragged about that. I love, like, now whenever they release a product, like, they have to ensure, like, anyways, it was very. That whole disaster was hilarious, honestly. Yeah. Like, the thing with Bethesda is, like, Bethesda is not that good at program. Like, the thing, like, bugs me with Bethesda is Bethesda has never been great, like, at pure gameplay games. You know, like, they're not. Yeah, well, the fact that they had to immediately backtrack on that and go like, oh, and the fact that they went back and added NPCs later shows that it's like, yeah, nobody liked it. It's like you did the work. You did all this work that you didn't need to do, and then you had to go back because you had like some idea, and then you had to go back and like, I don't know. Like, apparently, like they totally fixed No Man's Sky. Like so I don't know. God, I was so hyped for No Man's Sky when it was coming out. Like, oh yeah, like Bethesda. What's so funny to me is Bethesda used to be the leader in like RPGs. Like, what are they doing? We'll see. People tell me that. People tell me that. Should I give it a chance again? Yeah. Well, good for them. I did feel, a little bit. I felt bad for No Man's Sky when it first came out. Well, the show is good. The Fallout show is good, so that's good. I felt bad for it because like the hype for that game was so sky high that honestly any like no matter what they were gonna like fail to meet expectations. Ugh. God. Really? I am so sick of things with microtransactions being. Does ESO have? You know what? I shouldn't say that. But I'm so sick of those being the big money makers. Darn it! The fact that Candy Crush makes more money than like, wow, is. It's so infuriating to me. Okay, yeah, I'm so sick. Well, yeah, then that's why it's the moneymaker. It's because people are just. I'm so sick of microtransactions. I have a friend who works in game development, and we have had discussions about this before. But I hate microtransactions so much. They ruin video games. Yeah. That's so depressing. The worst part is I believe RPGs are really susceptible to, like, if you really think about it, RPGs are probably the most susceptible um to microtransactions of any genre, which sucks because I love RPGs. Like, RPGs are my favorite genre. Well, it's good that it's not pay to win, so they're not as bad as some other companies. I take heart in that. I take heart in that they are not paying. They are not doing the lowest of the low. I mean, the lowest of the low is like those those autoplay games. Those are the lowest of the low. But so they haven't gone fully evil yet. The fact that, yeah, but it's pretty bad. Flipping mounts. Well, that's good. Better than WoW? Well, like, they're better storytellers. Yeah, WoW's gameplay is pretty boring. I don't know. Well, Bethesda are better storytellers, and they're better at like they're better environmental storytellers also, if that makes sense. Then oh, that's good. I mean, it all sounds good, but I mean, I trust you in that it is a good MMO, but Robin. How goes it, Robin? That sounds bad. That sounds annoying to me. Well, I'm happy you stopped by. Stop by though to say hello. Oh, that's annoying. That sounds like a fireable offense to me, Robin. That sounds like somebody is about to get fired. In my opinion, you can't just not show up. Yeah. Well, is it as good as City of Heroes? Yeah, that sounds like such a jackass thing to do. Like you can't just not show up to do stuff like that. Is it as good as City of Heroes? AKA the MMO I played in high school. It wasn't the WoW. It wasn't a WoW clone. It was just very similar, and it had superheroes. And I loved it. I was Gravity. I misspelled the word. I did misspell the word. I did misspell gravity, but I had gravity powers. Well, I don't know. No MMO has ever defeated City of Heroes, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, it's like I don't want anybody to get lose their jobs, but they can't they can't stick people with extra work just because that's so shitty. That's just shitty. Really? Wow. Well, on my various artistic projects, have made this month uh, about $8. Yeah. So me and Bethesda, we're close. Yeah, and doing it. Some would say it's the most important. Uh, sure. Oh, that's wild. They can't keep doing that. That's ridiculous. That's. Oh right, no, yeah. I forgot that's your name on here. Well, congratulations. You're doing better than me. Gross. Not you. Something I saw on the thing. I'm just looking for references for something, and I'm getting so much like AI generated bullshit now. It makes me mad. Okay, clock in. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if you guys follow me on good. Have a nice time. I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram, but a video I made right now is going like super viral on it, and it's pretty fun. I mean, super viral for me. I don't know. For some people, it's like they complain about these numbers, but for me, this is the most I've ever gotten. Uh, it's up to I'm up to 200,000 views on it, which is pretty fun, and 11,000 likes. Yes, yes, it is. I can link it. 1 second. I'll link it. 1 second. Canon middle name. It's the same content as like uh, as my Instagram or my TikTok, but as my like YouTube or my TikTok, but you know, I'll send it to you on Discord. I mean, I should. Yeah, whatever. I'll just send it to you on Discord. Yeah, it's been a weird. Where are you? There you go. It's been a weird. It's been a weird. It's been a weird because that's been going on like all weekend. That this thing has been a hit. I don't have like a lot of followers on there, but it's been fun. I'm just trying to decide what to draw next. You know, I've been looking to commission an artist for a project, um, for a book cover, and I saw this girl's art today on TikTok, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. I want to hire her immediately, and uh, I went and checked, and this commission's closed. No, it's not. I like that one though. I think that's a funny one. I'll show you which one. I'll show you which. I'll send you the one that hit. You know, it's funny because when I did it, when I did it, I was like, oh, this is kind of a lame joke, a little bit. Like, I don't think it's, it's kind of an easy joke. And then it went, for me, it went very viral. So I was very excited by that. But I don't know. It's like sometimes I work quite hard, not super hard. It's not like a hard job or anything. Terrible. But how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Very good, very good. Chores. Aren't they just the worst? Yeah, I don't know. Well, like some guy was asking, somebody was asking, how is it going? What you been up to lately? Terrible. Somebody on TikTok was asking, why do they call Notre Dame the college? So if you don't know, there's a college in the U.S. called Notre Dame, and they call the football team, the American football team, the Fighting Irish. And somebody was asking, well, why do they call it the Fighting Irish if the school is named after the French? And I responded, it's because the French and the Irish are united by one thing and one thing only, one unbreakable bond: hatred of the English. And that was a huge hit. Jay Dunn, how's it going, buddy? And that video has been a huge hit, and I'm getting just tons of likes because of it. I don't know. The real reason, it's complicated. There's a few stories. One of them is really cool about an Irish contingent in the Civil War driving off the KKK during during the Civil War. Another theory somebody posited is, because both the French and Irish are Catholic, that's kind of where the name came from. The real answer is it's probably probably all of those. There's also a huge a group of Irish people in that, like Irish settlers in that town. So yeah, I've said Jaden before. Jaden, Jay Gapsby, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Terrible. How are things? I've been watching Mad Men lately. And I kind of got fascinated with like the old art, the like advertising art. That's great. That's great. One of these days, terrible. I might submit something of mine for you to beta read. It's a good show. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Jaden. I don't know if that's like a sarcastic, oh, I think I've heard of that show, or like, oh, I think I've heard of that show. Can't quite read the tone of that. Oh, that sucks, buddy. Well, relax, drink a lot of that sucks. Well, relax, drink lots of fluids, and oh, okay. Yeah. So Mad Men is about advertising executives in the 50s. It goes all the way up to the 70s, but they're called Mad Men because they work on Madison Avenue. Okay, I'll submit something. I'm procrastinate. I'll submit the first two chapters of my novella that I wrote. I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating on submitting it, partly because I keep trying to fine tune it, but I should just get it out there for the world. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy you're doing good. Do it, my friend. Do it. Oh, that sucks to hear. Ooh. How is it? One second. Just got to plug something in. I will. Although the light will be a little bit dimmer because you aren't here. Oh no. Oh my god, nice. Sorry. Just randomly one of my videos on YouTube started popping off. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't until now, but it has, and I'm excited about that. Um, that's a good way to be diplomatic about it. Oh, that's like, hey Jay. Yeah, good learning day. How's your writing going, my friend? Uh, my oldest one? Oh boy, those ones. Ugh, man. I keep feeling like I should delete those, but are you talking about the singing heads? Let's see which one. Yeah. I, that was just me playing around with like deep fake stuff, like playing around with deep fake apps and things. Let's see. I just thought it looked cool. I just thought it looked neat, so I started posting them online. I've been tempted to private those, but I was like, they're hits. Well, why should I private them? How is that? Why am I scrolling through it all? I can just do this. Sorry. Yeah. I have an answer potentially. Okay. So I've never heard of this show. Tell me what the show's about. I used to play around with all these like photo apps and stuff. Um, photo apps and deepfake stuff, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, what is Toradora about? Oh, that's a cute idea. I was like, oh, that's a. I was thinking like, oh, I think I know where this show. I think I know where this show is going. I wonder if the two people trying to help them get. Yeah, yeah, that's a cute show. Okay. Um. Oh, it sounds like they're gonna get together in the end. Okay, so basically, what it sounds like to me is like this guy, this villain. He is the embodiment of everything kind of wrong with villain. Like he got into like heroics for all the wrong reasons. Like he did it for like kind of the fame and adulation, and not really to like out of a desire to help people. So like just dig into like the character idea of that. You know, because ultimate like a lot of supervillains are like the idea behind the super a lot of supervillains is it's like the hero if the hero did something wrong, like if the hero went down the wrong path. So like that's pretty much most of Superman's villains, and some way or another is a hero who. What if Superman was evil? Okay. Pennsylvania 6. So the way this they have this is pretty awkward, and it's like Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, exactly. So a common way to approach supervillains is think of like what would happen if your hero went down another path. Like a lot of Superman's supervillains, like a lot of Superman's rogues galleries are in some way that. Yeah, yeah. Sinestro, that's a good villain. I should go to an art night. Hmm. So, if your hand, okay, so if your hand was like this, so if your hand is like, I guess, but it would be. So I'm trying to I'm trying to do I'm trying to do I'm using this as a reference. I thought it would be fun to like look at some try and draw like some old ads, and her arm is like in a really awkward position because it's like it's supposed to be like this, I think, or maybe like this. Yeah, yeah. Bizarro is a pretty like obvious one, but there's a few others like Metallo. I don't know. I meant to do a review of Metallo's first issue, but Metallo is essentially is another evil Clark Kent, and then like Zod is another evil Clark Kent. There's a lot of evil. Then there's like Metal Superman, Cyborg Superman, who's also an evil. There's a lot of evil Clark Kents. Even like Doomsday is essentially, in many ways, an evil version of Superman. It's honestly a cliche writers go back to a lot with Superman. Boy, that looks bad. Okay, let's see. Sure. I mean, it's kind of a rip off of Kingdom Come, but okay. Have you ever read Kingdom Come? Yeah. The way they present Superman is, I don't know, like writers are constantly like one thing. Writers constantly like one thing that always bugs me with like Superman writers is I love Superman. Superman's one of my favorite characters, but like writers always constantly present him as like I think sometimes writers have like maybe a little bit too much emotional attachment to Superman at times, that they maybe don't think of it's. They don't want to give him a fuller character range, which is so weird because it's like when you read the original comics, like Superman was a weird person, like is a weird character in the original comics, and it's a little funny that we lost that. Kingdom Come was a story that took place in the 90s, and it has a very similar plot to Injustice in a lot of ways. Welcome back. That's good. It's good that the bubbles have been scrubbed. That is a... Would it be a crime if I tried to make some original characters? No, everything they do is original. Everything they do is original. Okay. Listen, as I'm happy to point out, every time this discussion comes off, Batman is not an original character. Batman is kind of was a rip off of a character called the Shadow. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love Barry Allen. Barry Allen's great, but I mean, remember that Jay Garrick was the original Flash. By the way, for video, I read Jay Garrett, both Barry Allen and Jay Garrett's original premiere. Oh my God, is Jay Garrett's like original premiere like? One, I'm 31. That's not that old, and two, I read it with like last year to look into it. I didn't. It didn't. It came out like 40 years. The original series, Jay Garrick, came out 40 years before I was born. I just read old things. Um, but Jay Garrett's original issue is so funny. It's one of the funniest things ever. Like the fact that I laugh endlessly thinking about that one. A bee! Bee! So terrible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I started this account when I was in college, but I haven't really posted any. I didn't really seriously start posting until like 2 years ago. Terrible. What's in the hopper for you, Terrible? Yeah, I have. Like, I just didn't do anything with it for like years. Like it's been. I initially used it to post like my old like some shorts I made in film school. If you want to go. Was I 19 when I started this account? I may have been. Wow. No, I think I was like 20 something. No. What are you talking about? I was 19 when I started. Wow. I was 19 years old when I started this account. That doesn't feel that. The truth of it is that doesn't feel that long ago to me. I feel like I just started it. What are you talking about? Sour Boy's fine. Sour Boy's fine. I just got a call from Optimus Prime a few days ago. He sounded a little. Optimus Prime told me that Sour Boy is doing fine. I asked to put on the phone. He couldn't make it. Then I asked Optimus Prime what he wanted to do. He seemed confused about who Optimus Prime was. I had to explain it to him 3 times, and yes, he did sound a little bit like my Uncle Mark. He's fine. Dead tired from defending Cybertron. If you're confused at all by this, clearly you haven't been watching my videos. You're gonna call Paul McCartney? Have I been spelling Paul McCartney's name wrong this whole time? Jaden. Did you not see the documentaries they put out a few years ago? They couldn't just put those out. Optimus was interacting with real people. People are so silly. See, he's right there. Mechatron's there too. Optimus Prime. And my childhood hamster, Little Flower Boy. Little Flower Boy. Oh. How wonderful. I'm sure he'll come by anytime now. He hasn't visited me since I was 5 years old. Little Flower Boy. Such a good hamster. Wait. What? What? What are you saying? Are you saying that Little Sour Boy was had his conscious uploaded into a giant computer? Is that what you're saying? And they're building him a robot body now and he'll come back more powerful than ever? Is that what you're saying? Wait. Wait. Are you telling me that Little Sour Boy, my childhood hamster, has d d d d went into the land of the Allspark, where the great primes of old has united him, anointed him with a quest to save all of Cybertron? Is that what you're saying? God, my Transformers knowledge is... God, that was such a fun bit to do. The little sour boy thing, that was such a fun bit to do. That lasted for weeks. That lasted for like a whole week. I got to make videos about that. That was so fun. I love it. I love it when like bits like that. When I just kind of fall into bits like that organically. Because there's been so many times where I've tried to like start a bit, and I just see a random like little thing and it inspires me, so I put out a little joke and people respond to it, and so I get to keep doing bits. I have another video not doing too bad on the social medias. Why do you have so much? Terrible, terrible. Why do you have so much laundry? Are terrible? Are you secretly a master of disguise? And you have thousands of outfits to disappear into? Are you jetting off to Milan at the moment to steal the blue emerald? The world's largest emerald? Terrible, you would tell me if you were a master thief of some sort, right? Legally, you have to tell me. No, what? No, what? That was a real picture. That was given to me by a birthday clown on my 5th birthday, who claimed he was Optimus Prime, his best friend. Jaden, we're all gonna. If you invoke the Joker too much, we'll start practically worshipping chaos, and we don't want to do that. Terrible. You would tell me if you were some master of disguise, dodging around exotic European locales, to spy on the and engaging in witty repertoires with fellow secret agents, right? You tell me that. Is that why you have so much clothes? No! No! You're giving into chaos, Jaden! Resist it! Resist it! No! No! No, not the Joker. He's so scary. He practically worships chaos. Jaden's having fun. Everybody, Jaden's having fun. Sure. That'd be awesome. Got a chance to watch the Fallout show yet? Terrible. Ah. Well, they did a pretty good job. Have you played the Fallout? Have you ever played any Fallout games? Oh right, you're older than me. I've never played the original Fallout games. I've only played the newer ones. I've always wanted to. See, Jaden, there are people who are older than me. Between the sun and the... I'm trying to remember the lyrics to Fallout, not Fallout, Star theme for Star Trek. And now your question is, was Star Trek doesn't have words to its theme? Yes, it does. Even though they knew they were never going to use it, Gene Roddenberry wrote lyrics. Because that meant he would get, anytime the song would be published, he would get publishing rights to it. It was a sneaky way to to get your lyrics to the Star Trek theme. It's a way, it was a way to get some money from... Beyond... No, wait, I can do it better. Yeah, so this is what it is. Beyond the rim of the starlight, my love is wandering in starflight. I know he'll find in Starclutch reaches love, strange love, a star. Wow, Gene. I do shave occasionally. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So the trick with it was, there was never going to be lyrics to the song. Never going to be actual lyrics sung. But if he wrote things, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. Truth of it, Jaden, is I actually don't like how I look without a beard. And I prefer to have one, but I need to, you'll find this when you get older, and I think terrible, you can relate to this. Your beard eventually gets quite, like, gross feeling, and you just need to shave it off every once in a while, because you just keep scratching it. It's extra work, really, and it's very annoying, so, I shave it off every once in a while. Sure, let's play some 20 questions. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Is it a superhero? I generally prefer to have it. Okay. Do they have thunder-based powers? Do they have the letter X in their name? Is it Crimson X? I'm good. I remember them. Daryl, do you want to play 20 questions? You want to play some 20? You want to play 20 questions? Okay. I'll go. Let's see. Who do I want to? Give me a second. I'm going with. Okay, I got somebody. Yeah, I got somebody. I got somebody. Okay. In- include it. Yes. Yes, it's from DC Comics. No. No. I don't think they were ever. No, they weren't part of the Justice League. I'm pretty sure they were, but they were a later edition. They weren't. They weren't. Oh yeah, no. What am I talking about? Yes, yes. Of course they were. Yes, yes. They were part of. They were part of the Teen Titans. Yes. What am I talking about? Uh. Hmm. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of a hint. Some clarification. That wasn't the original lineup of the Teen Titans. That Starfire, Cyborg, and Robin were a later were part of a rebooted lineup that came much later. The original Teen Titans dates back to the 60s. But the person who I'm thinking of was part of the original. Yes. Yes, it does. Yep, the original team. The original team is from the '60s. Yeah. Well, if only you had a computer, Jaden. If only Jaden had a way of looking up the character I'm thinking of. I'll give you another hint. I have made a video about this character in the past. You got it. Yes, it's Donna Troy. That's why when you was she in the Teen Titans? I was like, oh, it's like, was she? And then I remembered, it's like, yeah, she was literally created for the Teen Titans. Well, not really, but Watch the video I made about her origin. It's very funny. Basically, the long and short of it is she was created by accident, but nobody like she was essentially created by accident. So okay, I guess I can go into it. Okay, so Donna Troy is Wonder Girl now, who was Wonder Woman's sidekick. Now, if you're confused by that, so was everybody, because nobody's quite. Because she was sort of an accidental character. Now, basically, what happened was there were what used to be a popular genre, like what used to be a popular trope in comic books, was characters interacting with younger versions of themselves. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, yeah. Okay. So but what? So when they were looking to create the Teen Titans, the story goes that the writer just like saw Donna Troy and I'm like, oh, that must be Wonder Woman's sidekick, and so he put her in there. But the thing is, the comic forgot that she was supposed to be. Seemingly, what happened is the Wonder Woman comics before that forgot that she was supposed to be a younger version of Wonder Woman. Like they just forgot that that's where that character came from. Anyways, yeah, yeah, I like that video a lot. I thought that was one of my better videos. Yeah, so the Teen Titans Jading that you're familiar with was a reboot done in like the eight. I forget exactly when, but it was done early. Superboy was which one? Which one are you talking about? Clark Kent. The original Superboy was just Clark Kent as a teenager. But Superboy Connor Kent, the one with like the leather jacket. Um, there's a few variations of him. Clone of Superman, and then I believe the modern one is a clone of Superman and Lex Luthor's DNA combined, if I remember correctly. Uh, I like Jonathan. Jonathan's a good character. Anyways, I like Jonathan. Man, I am getting so tired, guys. You don't put a lot of weight. I really like. If you can check it out, check out the comic book. They did a series called Super Sons, where it was Jonathan and Damian in a series together, and I really liked that one, and I wish they'd continued on with that. That was my favorite. Is Damian Nightwing now? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like in a weird way, I'm like like I don't think any other Robin should be Nightwing because it's like Nightwing wasn't a thing Batman came up with. That was like Dick's whole idea. Like like Like, you know, like why Oh, he does. Yeah. I guess. I mean, that makes more sense. He was. Man, I'm tired. I don't know how long I can last, guys. So the reason they created Nightwing was because the original the Teen Titans series with like Starfire and Raven and all that was such a huge hit that Robin was Dick Grayson was starring in more and more of his own like independent things, and it was becoming really awkward to have him both be a Batman character and be like his own independent character. So they decided that they needed to upgrade. That Dick should get his own identity separate from Batman because he at that point was essentially his own character, like the star of his own like comic books and stuff. So that's why that happened. It was just the way the character was working. It was time. Also, man, I'm getting tired, guys. I don't know. Sure he does. Listen, not to over. Jaden, this wouldn't be you, would it? Yes. Not to over exaggerate. I feel like me going hard against Jason Todd as a character I don't like is coming back to bite me. I don't know. No, I'm not a fan of Jason Todd. I'm not a. I just. It's like whenever I read a Jason Todd story, I'm like, why am I reading a Jason Todd story? Like I could literally be reading anything else, and I wouldn't. My problem with Jason Todd is that he's just not like. I don't know. It's kind. I just find him boring, and I find he's Jason Todd is from a contingent that wants Batman to be like more of a jerk, if that makes sense. Like Batman at his worst is like an abrasive jerk. Like, it's hard to write like Batman requires a little bit of a delicate hand at times. But the worst version of Batman is this abrasive jerk, and like I feel like the way people write Jason Todd is he's even a worse jerk than he's like, and I feel like the way people write Jason Todd is he's like, yeah, he's an even worse, like he's a bad version of Batman but done all the time, and it's like I don't know. I haven't read all of his comics. I've read several of them, and I've found them to be quite aggravating. And I feel like I don't know. Never say never. You can always rehabilitate a character, so I don't doubt that there'll be someone along the line who can maybe like crack how to do Jason Todd. But I just don't feel it's been. I just don't feel like it's been cracked exactly. Jaden, I am so tired. I'm so tired. I don't know how long I can keep going. Let's see. Like Ra's al Ghul or something. Who's the worst father? That's a good question. Bruce is not a bad father. It should be pointed out. Bruce is not a bad father. He's tough. He's like tough. He's tough, but he's tough but fair more than anything. Like he's kind of let's see. I mean, there's so few consistent fathers. David Kane. David Kane is the worst father. That's a very obscure character, but it's David Kane is the worst father in DC. Yeah, but all the kids he's raised have been pretty like have done like pretty well for themselves. Like it and like you gotta remember in like DC in like the comic book world, superheroism is a viable career path. Um, like there's a lot of bad fathers. Uh, in DC Comics. Uh, David Kane is probably a really, I don't know. Welcome back. Yeah. Um. Like, who's the worst superhero dad? I don't know. Um, um, maybe somebody like I don't know. Usually superhero dads are depicted as pretty nice. I mean, Wally West's father is pretty bad. Um, um, yeah. Clue Master. Clue Master is just a loser. Like the thing with Clue Master is he's just a loser, but he's also a really bad dad. Wally West is a good dad, but Wally West has kids. Well, did at one point, but I think they've been recanted. Wally West has kids, but Wally West's dad is bad. If um Yeah, it was dumb.